Hello everyone, Matt here and welcome to our Saturday night stream. How's it going everyone? Hope you're all having a good Saturday. We're jumping back into Pokemon Legends ZA. We are currently at the moment at least, I'm dropping something. We are currently doing a battle zone. We need some money. We need to go for the Infinite Royale to get some more points of experience. We're going to do some side missions tonight as well. Yeah, we might be taking a small break or breather from the main story or the post game content, just to kind of cover some of these side missions and level up some of our Pokemon. So yeah, we're on with that tonight. Virtual Night, hey, welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for joining. How's it going? Are you having a good Saturday? How's your day going? I've been on Legend ZA a touch today. Just been working on some of the side requests, like catching so many Pokemon, etc. So I've made a good chunk on that. We've got Overheat now, so the next reward is going to be some extra large candies. I've been buying various balls for catching. Virtual Night, I took your advice, went with using repeat balls. I've also been using various balls like your Dusk balls, your Dive balls, Pokemon. Just trying to use some of the balls up like the Premier balls and the Heal balls, just to try and get rid of get rid of some of these. We have a lot of the balls, and it's just a case of like if we always stick to Ultra balls, the rest are just going to be lying there in the inventory unless we in our bag unless we sell them. Which actually, to be fair, that could be an option. Yeah, let's make our way up. We've got a Dragonair in our party. We need to level up to 55, I believe, for Dragonite. So we're going to work on that. We also have a Pikachu that we are leveling up, hopefully to get really strong, so we can take out that trainer's Pikachu. We will then evolve it into a Raichu, and we will take on another trainer's Raichu and a Alolan Raichu. So it's that'll be like kind of two side missions we can kind of complete, back to back. So yeah, we'll see how tonight goes. We've at least got a game plan in play, what we're going to do. I've been on some Donkey Kong Bonanza as well. Those game content, getting some more banana gems, and trying to complete a particular challenge that is quite challenging. So I'm having to kind of backtrack, go for more banana gems, get some more skills. Yeah, it's kind of a grind in a way. It's not terrible, but it's one of those things where like I want to play other games, and I just feel like I keep playing. I keep playing Bonanza, trying to go for 100% or go for post-game content. I'm it's just holding me back on other games. Like I've had Hyrule Warriors, Age of Imprisonment. It feels like at least a week now. I've done the tutorial and that's it. I love the Hyrule Warriors. Game. I really want to play it, but I kind of want to replace one Switch game with another Switch game, and that would be Donkey Kong Bonanza. So yeah, I'm kind of in a pickle there. Virtual Night, how's your Saturday been? Have you been up to much? Any more shiny spots in Legendary VA? There we go. Collect all the prize medals. I do need that money. We'll bring. I've been using the Mega Shards. What I really would like is to go for. I'd really like to go for the Mega Evolution Shards. Not Mega Evolution Shards, the Mega Evolution Stone. No. I'm all over the place. I'd really like to use the Mega Shards to go for the candies, especially if you can get like large now from the shop. I've been using the Mega Shards to get the Mega Evolution Stones to complete the Mega Evolution Pokédex and the Mega Evolution side mission, the mission request, whatever they call that. They're all sounding similar. One Pokemon, just take them all out. And yeah. Let's bring people back. Oh. And we've got enough revives that we've got from like completing side quests, etc. And picking up items. It's insane. Like, I ever since, was it Scarlet? I think it was Scarlet and Violet that kind of started. This wasn't in Legend Arceus. But the whole picking up items as you play through the game, like not the Pokeballs, although there's an increased amount of Pokeballs in this game, Scarlet and Violet. But in the ever since then, you can you don't need money really, because you can just pick all your items up off the ground, and you've got like enough of the basics to keep you going. It's insane. Like, I remember when like some of the I think it might have been Ruby and Sapphire, but there were no longer items in bins, so you didn't have to like move through bins. Or it might have been later games like Diamond and Pearl, but it got to a point where you didn't need to root through bins for items. But there wasn't an increase on the ground for you to pick items. You'd have to save up money and you have to buy, items from the shops. and then eventually we come to like Scarlet and Violet, and there's items everywhere. When it's overwhelming. Yeah, it's crazy how the games like change over time, depending on what your preference is, for better or worse. And I used to, yeah, for better or worse. I mean, what's your preference? Let us know. Do you prefer the items, being everywhere, so you can kind of go over a revive. Do you prefer that over saving up money and going to the find it too easy? Or is it still difficult, even with all the items that you can collect? I think just with how Pokemon is, and how obviously changing things in the game change over time. I think at least what was for me back in the day, simpler games, or maybe not simpler because these are simpler, but more challenging, I guess, as an RPG. I don't, we're not going to get games like that anymore. Series, I think the they're going to stick to items on the ground, etc. You've got to kind of for that. I mean, the new thing we've got now, actually, because of Legendary, is the fact that you've got a trainer who's like, oh, any Pokeballs, here you go. Now, they could still incorporate it. In the new game. The new game obviously has Pokemon in the wild. You could still miss your Pokemon. Unless they're going by the whole free roam. If it's going to be classic, you can only catch them through battle. And not through just sneaking up behind them and throwing a ball, then you would never miss. Or you could miss in the sense that you can catch it, but you couldn't miss because you threw it at a wall and not a Pokemon. So that trainer might not, that person might not return, depending on how they set up the next game in Generation 10. But other mechanics like items on the ground, etc., and probably will. I think there's a rooftop somewhere. I think. Let's crunch the old stuff. Of course you're not gonna read. Earlier with my Dragonair, I forgot what move it was. I think it might be like Dragon Tail or something like that. So we were on one of the buildings on the rooftop, and there was a mega stone like on the side of it on the wall, and there was a gap between us, so you had to use something long range, like hit it. And for whatever reason, I said Dragonair use Dragon or whatever close combat move. And Dragonair just wanders right off the roof to try and hit it. Obviously doesn't hit it because it's further back, and just drops off the roof. And it's like, sure, Dragonair used suicide. It was super effective. Yeah, it was just community just watching the model of Dragonair just kind of just glide off. At least the game allows you to make attempts like that. The game doesn't block you from using certain moves because it's like, yeah, that move's not going to hit. And so at least there's that, there's I was going to say realism, but it's, these animated monsters. But there's something to it at least, they're not blocking you of being able to do I guess it gives you more control whether you're able to do what you do or not. I think at this point I'm probably waffling. Right, 11 wins. Does the 11 times the amount of medals? Does it go kind of like, hey, you've done this so many medals, and then it times it? It times the amount. I think that's how it works. Oh gosh, look at the tower. I've never noticed the tower since we since the end of the game there. Like since we when Tawny was in there, it went all like plants and crazy and monstrous on us. Interesting. Let's go back. Actually, no, let's go to a Pokemon. Right, coolio. So yeah, one of the things I've been doing is for the requests, like catching so many Pokemon. I've been going to the various wild zones that have that type, that host that type, and then going through the catches there. But we're doing really well. We don't have too many types to go. And I think, could be wrong, I think we're potentially on the final stretch for the Mega Crystals. I'm guessing 14's not going to be the final one for the Pokemon battles, but we're doing alright. I think we're making good progress. Trying to think how we should go about things now. Let's have a look at what missions we've already started sidewise, and let's see if we can kind of accommodate that. So Mega Evolver Cameron. Do we have Cameron? I'm sure we have, because I'm sure we've got most of the we have, yes, right. I was sure we had most of the most of the Pokemon in the Pokedex. I think at least when we activated that side quest at the time, I don't think we had a camera. But now we've got to hope that we've got the gem for it, or the stone. We do. Perfect. Where have you been? There we go. So yeah, we'll start completing some of these side missions. So let's put a pin there. Do that. Can't fast travel, but we can at least pin it and then make our travels there. The Perfect Sky bought this for herself, doesn't particularly like it, but I quite like it. And it's peach iced tea. Now, she likes peach iced tea, but this one actually has grape and apple juice in it as well. So it's a bit more on the fruity side. It's very sweet, but it is really nice. Yeah, it is very sweet, and I'm not usually a sweet person. I know back in the day when I had fizzies, drinks and stuff, I tried Fanta Grape one time, and that was that wasn't amazing. That was very sweet. Pardon the app. You certainly know Bob. Right, here we go. Evolve. Yeah, I haven't had I haven't had Fanta or fizzy drinks and stuff in so long that like I don't. I haven't had a good number of years. There's like flavors over here now that like I've not even heard of like or didn't even know about. Like when I had Fanta grape at the time, it was American brought in, so it wasn't even like you know like not officially like you know European or UK branded or American, but there's pineapple now, which is this guy's favorite. I mean, back in the day, mine was I think mine was like ice and lemon. I really like ice and lemon. I also like fruit twist as well, but I think ice and lemon is my favorite. Right, let's take. This is one of our, in terms of the numbers, this is one of the earliest side missions. This is like side mission 35. We're in the hundreds now with some of the side missions. Ooh, camera looked like it was ready to explode and looked strong. And that's got my creative spirit all fired up. I'm practically bursting with ideas. I'm ready to deliver a whole new experience to each and every colour, contact, fanatic, and influence. Colour contact, new designs, fired up and bullshit. My colour contacts are evolving. I guess that's what you call mega evolution. Oh, so this is for photos then. Bet if I saw more mega evolutions, I'd get even more ideas. And change your own colour contact on the main menu whenever you want. Oh no, it's in the outfit. Okay. Okay. We can have a quick look then. We have got some new things apparently. Yeah, I don't like that round sash. That satchel there. What clothes have we got? Oh, we haven't got anything new. You're just kind of showing us what we've never used this mode before, I don't think. Move to looks. Right, where's the new one? Oh, there's hearts. And fire. Oh gosh, wandering around with fire eyes. It's like Natsu. I'm all fired up now. What have we got here for eyelash? When did we get new ones? Passion pink, red, blue, lime, purple, orange, turquoise, grey, aqua, pale pink, pale blue, cream, lavender, peach, mint, lemon, yellow. Eyebrow colours, are they going to be the same? Yeah, the same. Okay. I mean, the option's there at least. Oh gosh. Who do you want now? Hey there, I'm a colour contact designer. Maybe you've even used some of my designs. I could use a little more mega inspiration like when you showed me mega camera. Why'd you talk to me like we've never met, but then proceed to then talk to me as if we have previously met? Now what are colour contacts for? Your eyes? So I'm really interested in seeing a Pokemon with great big eyes. Sableye! I want to see its eyes. I bet their glimmer will bring me sparkling inspiration. So I have to ask, do you think you could show me Mega Sableye in a battle? I don't think we've got a Mega Sableye still. But let's go to Cortico Inc then. Let's see if we can purchase one. We do need to purchase the stones anyway, so might as well do it for the side. And because we've got, so we need to still get some more colours full screws if we can, because we want to increase the mega shards that we get when when we destroy them, break them down. 193, that should be enough. I don't think, yeah. I'd be surprised if Sableye was going to be one of the expensive ones, like some of these 240s, which, oh, it goes up to 360. Oh gosh, I really hope she doesn't want any of those because they're very expensive. Right, where's Sableye gone? Sable Knight. Give 2 seconds. Right, is that side question? So we want to move back down here, or around here. I think it was. The blue mark is not there though. Oh, it was, yeah. Okay. I guess we just haven't activated it. Sure thing. Your Mega Sableye is sure to bring the sparkle I need to create new color contacts. I wonder what these ones are going to be like then, because we've got 2 for camera. I like how we're so strong I can kind of just like not do anything for a while. Obviously it's not right on the Pokemon because they're just gonna take damage, but yeah, energy. Those stars. Mega Evolution. Ooh, good, it didn't go. So right now I don't mind Mega Sableye. I think it works. You know, just hiding behind like a giant gem like that. I think it's not a bad design. I think some of the designs that I don't like for Mega Evolution, I can't even remember like off the top of my head. I think it's because a lot of the ones that I really like, the positive ones, just stand out more to me. Noga Mega Defeat, that really isn't very inspiring for me as a trainer. Did you see Sableye's starry eye? Ooh, stars then, isn't it? And the contrast of its body like a black void, how fitting the darkness Pokemon. Oh, we're gonna get like a darky one, and then like a starry one. I'm ready to deliver a whole new experience to each and every colour contact fanatic it delivers. Starry eyes and black void. Carbink is a fairy and rock type, doubly weak to metal types. I have Steel Wing for Talonflame Knight, so that would have worked. But the Pokemon we're facing, they're kind of lower levels, so even our like not super effective moves are doing all right. I don't think I'm finished with Mega Evolution just yet. I wonder how many missions this will go on for, like if it will cover most Mega Evolution Pokemon. I bet if I saw more Mega Evolutions, I'd get even more ideas. You can change your own color contact from the main menu whenever you want. Just press the minus out. Show me a Mega Sableye complete. I want to see this one. I say every time we talk, but I'll say it again. Hey there, I'm a colour contact. Oh, at least you acknowledge it this time that you're saying the same repeat information. Right. You were telling the other day that Medicham has perfected the art of yoga. Isn't that amazing? I guess for Medicham it's less Mega Evolution and more Yoga Evolution. I want to see it. I gotta see a Mega Medicham. For our last battle, please show me the Mega Evolution of Medicham. Oh, it's the last one. Okay. You get Medicham's Mega Stone at the Stone Emporium. Yeah, that means we don't have it. Knight, how's your day been? Have you had a good Sunday? Sunday? Good chunk of the day here. You having a good Saturday? Oh, we already have a Medichamite, so we need to get Medicham. There we go. Put you into the party. And we need to give you the... Actually, let's have a look at our Mega Pokémon. Let's do a quick look. So we have 37 out of 57 C. We still have some unknown. Ooh. Ooh, Mega Steelix doesn't look too bad. I wish they just bypassed everything and went, here's Onyx and then Crystal Onyx. I will always be the one that's vouching we need Crystal Onyx. Show me a Medicham in our battle. Sure thing. You know, Mega Medicham is sure to open my mind and help me create new colour contacts. Like, I'm not saying start throwing in anime exclusive Pokemon into the Pokemon games, but I think Crystal Onyx is one of those Pokemon where it's not like, here's Onyx wearing a scarf, let's put you in the game. No, it's and we're not having like Robot Arbor from the episode where it was running that it was like out of control thanks to Centric and Togepi. I'm not saying throw that in there either, but Crystal Onyx is a Pokemon fit design etc that would blend in. Sort of like when you had Red Gyarados, the shiny, like it just became the norm that was the shiny. It just makes sense. I didn't show you a Mega Evolution, did I? Wait, are you even counting it? I didn't show you Mega Medicham. I thought you were gonna give us the reward then. I just autopilot and went, yep, destroy, destroy, destroy. I mean, after thinking about Crystal Onyx and then all the other Pokemon that kind of anime exclusive, you could have like the Trico line with the little twig, There could be like a side mission where they talk about this Trico that has a twig in its mouth. Or referencing Ash's Pokemon, of course. Or like the crocodile, the crocodile, or whatever you call it, with the shades. Again, referencing Ash's Pokemon. They could even, if we had like the Safari Zone with all the Tauruses. We could the word now. You could reference, a certain kid has all these Tauruses, and then again referencing Ash and his many Tauruses that he caught. Medicham was so incredible, it blew all the inspiration I had straight out of my head. The only things I can think of right now are Pokeballs for Pokemon and the cyberspace boxes where you store them. There's nothing to do with Medicham. I'm ready to deliver a whole new experience to each and every colour contact fanatic in Lumios. Pokeball and Cyber, okay. From now on, I'll do my best to make or evolve my own Pokemon for inspiration. Yeah, instead of having us spend all our currency on the stores. Try all the different colour contacts you have. If you find a set you like, why not take a selfie? Right, let's have a look then. Let's have a look at the ones we've got. Black Void, oh gosh. It looks like in Digimon Adventure 02, where the black spores have got all the kids, and they just look soulless. Starry Eyes, Cyber, Pokeballs. I mean, the options are there. Right, box. Where did Venusaur go? I think we've lost Venusaur. Right, back to the map. Mission list. Who has the bigger magic car? Ooh. Right, let's see if we have. I don't know if we've actually got a bigger magic car, but I have been catching a lot of magic carp lately. As like the whole water Pokemon. So I've not been going out of my way to catch magic carp, but they just happen to be some of the water Pokemon I have been catching. Let's see if one of them is. Have we got one? Okay, so I guess let's just search Magikarp. Can we ask for the size? Can't. Oh gosh, here we go. Medium, 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 medium. Oh, extra large. That could be the big one. The big kahuna is an alpha. What's this? That Magikarp of yours? How in the world did it get so huge? It's an alpha. What do you mean it's an alpha? That's cheating. Besides, I'm not accepting defeat just yet. Everyone knows the true sign of a superior Magikarp is how high it can jump. Let's have a jump off. On your mark, get set, go. Do your thing, my extra large Magikarp. Such mighty jumping power. I mean, they look like they're just dying because they're out of water, but sure, you know. I admit defeat, there's no way I can compete with that. An Alpha Magikarp isn't just big, it can jump higher than anything I've ever seen. At least this experience gave me a new goal. I'm going to catch my own Alpha Magikarp. I'll have a whole army of massive Magikarp onward to Wild Zone 2. Levels to go. Right, what's next? Use the information from the request to locate the Yoga. Oh man, what? Okay, let's see if we can find this Yoga Master then. Actually, let's make our way through, because I know Nimmel's like fire, so we need Apparently, the legendary Yoga Master can be found at the spot closest to heaven in the one circle among the five. That's pointing at that points at 12. Okay, points at 12. One of the five that points at 12. 5 points at 12. Yeah, I think this one's found at the spot closest. What's the closest to heaven? In the one circle among the 5 points to 12. One circle amongst the 5 it points to 12. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 3 is closest to 12. Heaven, is that on the roof? I've never seen anyone round here. So I... Oh! You up here? You are. Alright, Medicham. Let's end our training for today. I was going to skip it and jump onto another side mission. Oh, do you need something? That's right, I'm one some people call the legendary yoga master. What brought you to me today? Hello, I want to talk to you about my meditai. It just can't seem to stay focused. I've been making sure to give it plenty to eat so it can't possibly get distracted by hunger. Well, there's your problem. Your meditai should be eating just 1 berry each day. Eating more than necessary can put undue stress on meditai's body, you know. Well, don't be alarmed. I'll teach you all you need to know, starting from the basics. Really, thank you so much. I can see why people call you the legendary yoga master. Thanks to you for helping me find who I was looking for. I don't think I could get by on just 1 berry each day, but I'll make sure to take good care of myself so I can take good care of Meditai. I'm gonna give her some berries. No twisted spoon. The camera entrepreneur. Right, meet by the sewers. I wonder if we've gone the wrong way here. Oh no, we're going the right way. So you've come. What do you think? Isn't this place just perfect? So dark and humid and secluded? I did warn you to only show up if you're ready for anything, so I hope you came ready to battle. I want to see you get my camera up all fired up. Yeah, I can battle. That's what I wanted to hear. I'll meet your burning enthusiasm with a fiery battle. You're challenged by Hero, the Collector. We're leveled up to 73. Who cares if we lost, as long as we got fired up? And that's all I really need. Good, even without winning that match, things are starting to get nice and hot in here. This is just what I need to start my very own camera saw. I'll use the 18,000 degree magma that's stored in Camera-Up's humps to warm this whole room. It'll produce perfectly heated water vapor for the ultimate in steam saunas, the Camera-Up sauna. It's the perfect business idea. You want to do that down here? You may have a point. It's true this chamber is perfectly suited to creating a steam sauna. Customers may have a hard time getting all the way down here. No way, there are wild Pokemon down here too? They seem pretty happy, comfortable even, in this nice, moist heat. Wait, maybe they could use a Camera-Up sauna. Well, alright then. Make this a wild Camera-Up sauna for all the wild Pokemon down here to enjoy. Extra large Go-Go. I don't know if we've got one. We can have a look at least. We have caught a few. We've caught one. And it's moving. Right, we need to find out where we can catch it. Wild Zone 12 it is. I think actually I might have already covered all the ice type. No, I haven't done ice types. Well, let's take them all down then. Ooh, Dragonair is level 50 now. Awesome, awesome. Where's that go? Open, that is extra large. Probably not. It's medium. We've gotta. I think the only way for you to win there, I think, has got to be I think it's got to be an alpha. Is that shiny? It's a shiny alpha. Oh gosh, it looks like it's been rolling in the mud. That's not a map shot, that's a mud shot. Where's Billy? Is he behind the gate? He's stuck. He's fighting a. He was fighting a Machu. No, I threw a Premier Ball. That's the wrong ball. Oh, it still pops. Yay! We've had like a couple back-to-back shinies lately, like past 2 games. Oh, I'm happy with that. We got a mud shot. A Virtual Knight question. Do you know it? Oh yes, save the game definitely. Good call. Do you know if the do you know if they've worked out if the game's connected with Pokemon Home yet? Because the amount of Pokemon I've got in my box now, and it's like I need to move them. Not till 2026. Alright, okay. I need to sort out my decks or my boxes on because I want to have like, you know, living decks. So that's gonna take it's gonna take a lot of time because of just having to like organize and sort all the boxes. Oh, you had to release a few Pokemon yesterday? Do you get anything for it? Do you get like experience candy or anything like that? I don't have any fire. I don't have Talonflame with me, so unfortunately, unfortunately, I don't have any fire moves on me. Let's do a different mission in the meantime. Let's go do some soothing. So. Gotta look for people who look like they're arguing. There we go. These guys are arguing. I'm sorry, but it's about time you decided what's more important to you. They're both important. There's no way I can choose between them. Ah, what a tragic quarrel. Alright, Sylvie, go ahead and shower these two with love. You were the one who caught Noibert, so you need to spend more time with it. You were the one looking after the poor deer all the time. Funny, you know I love you and Noibert more than anything, but I can't take Noibert with me to work. Well, how about you ask your boss if you can work from home some days? That's a great idea. I'm sorry, what? Why is it not in a Poke? You've got Pokeballs for a reason. It'd be lovely to spend more time with Noibert and you on work days. I'll ask about it tomorrow. Goodness, those two were simply discussing how best to look after a beloved Pokemon. Let's move on then, shall we? I sense conflict elsewhere that we should help to resolve. I mean, so far nothing has been conflict. They've just been having like little, you know, little conversations that get a bit heated. Oh, oh. Ooh, Gilly and Ampharos are almost level 90. Very cool. Oh, Virtual Knight, have you taken part in the ranked battles yet and got the new gem? The new stone? Don't forget it if you not already got it. You rose the ranks real quick, but you haven't got the Mega Evolution Stone yet? Oh, right, okay. Huh. You must have already gotten here before then, because there's no item. I think you've got like a good number of weeks anyway, Knight, so you're not, you've got nothing to worry about there. Go on, leave me behind already. That's not what you promised. Let's see what's going on here. Competitive world out there. You can't hold yourself back forever. Fulfill your potential. But what about your promise? Don't tell me you have no intention of keeping it. Oh, what a tragic quarrel. Alright, Sylvie, go ahead and shower these two with love. You're the talented one here. You should press on with Mabel's research task without me. No way, Dad. You promised we'd work together to reach the top research level at the same time. I know what I promised, but you were strong enough to visit any of the wild zones while my Pokemon aren't quite there yet. Until I train them further, I'll just slow you down. Dad, my Pokemon are more trained, sure. I still want us to do this research together, then we'll compete to see who gets to be the next director of the Pokemon research lab. Well, I'll be. They were just getting worked up over how much they want to support each other. Let's move on then, shall we? There's conflict elsewhere that we should help to resolve. Right, we've just got one more to go. Oh, they are abilities. Huh. What are you looking at? Nope. Wrong. Oh, what a tragic quarrel. Alright, Sylvie, go ahead and shower these two with love. What are you looking at? Oh, much better. I felt the menace in that one. Remember, you gotta make people respect you if you're gonna be part of the Rust Syndicate. Thanks for the eyes, Peach. I won't let you down, I promise. You sure won't. Let's keep drilling till you get it. The boss and everyone else are counting on us. Heavens, I was so sure they were fighting. But I suppose it was just training of some sort. There weren't actually any conflicts to resolve. Yep, there wasn't. Wasted my time here. Well, not a single person was arguing. Sylvie seemed so frustrated about not being able to use her aura. Well, honestly, you could have done more to help everyone, Sylvie. People can always use more soothing. You should have pushed a little hard with your powers. Now there I go. Goodness, what came over me? I shouldn't have taken my frustration out on Sylvie like that. I'm real sorry. Can you ever forgive me, Sylvie? Thank you for everything. I'm sure by now you've started to wish to spend every day with a Sylveon. If so, then teach a fairy type move to an Eevee. Then after you've showered it with love and care, you might be blessed with a soothing Sylveon of your very own. Right then, Sylvie, let's keep spreading love and joy to all corners of Lumio, shall we? Ooh, we've got a shell bell for that. Ooh, Wild Zone 11, okay. We need to buy some Pokeballs actually while we're at it. So, let us go to Pokemon first. I would like to do shopping. Sell what we've got first. So, yeah, we've got all the Mega Evolution Stones, I think, by currency. So we can just use what we've got now to purchase Ultra Balls. There we go, that's going to keep us there for a while now. Right, on to Wild Zone. We're looking for a Pokeball. Hey, oh. We're looking for a Valerian. Why are we destroying it? Oh man, frozen! Get out of there! Right, yeah. Not the intention, but ooh, something. There we go, is this it? Oh, that's my Stunfisk. Okay, you didn't get your leg bitten or anything, alright? Alright, good, you see one. You finally found the one you were searching for, eh, Stunfisk? So my Stunfisk here has been searching for a really strong trainer for itself. I think it wants you to be its trainer. Please train up Stunfisk to be nice and strong. Oh! I thought it were your Stunfisk. Are you just giving it away? Well, we now have a Galarian Stunfisk. Fast travel out of here. Let's leave. Catch the more wild. Looks supposedly more. Okay. Right, let's go speak to this trainer. Find out what more wild they want about. Oh no, dive ball. Dive ball worked against Aaron, sure. Why not? Pokeball will attack you. We'll try a second time because I didn't go for it. But, oh, work. Get you with the medium candies for 55. Close. Ooh. The large is going to do the trick. We've got a Dragonite, everyone. Right, so we need the Gudra, but we need it to rain. Oh, we still need Beldum. But we're almost there for completing the deck, which is really cool. They really missed a trick here by not having like a bite or rollerblade. I mean, the fact that the X and Y had rollerblades, which was like the first like non-bicycle, like there was a bicycle. So the fact that they went, hey, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna introduce rollerblades. Like, why did they not bring rollerblades back? Because the whole I know there's fast travel now, which kind of defeats the purpose of the rollerblades, but for those that actually do want to kind of explore this place and not just, you know, not just fly everywhere.
Go beyond!
Oh god! Oh, that certainly worked. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Oh gosh. I need a breather now. But yeah, for those that actually want to just like, you know, run around here and just, you know, freely travel rather than, you know, flying and fast traveling, incorporate the rollerblades. Oh, here we go. Here's the mobile. I'm late, but I am here. Better late than never, Yoto. I hope you're having a good day. You've been reading? Solo leveling, I'm guessing? It's the uncatchable Mawile. Do you want to battle it and see if you can catch it? I'm ready. In the words of SpongeBob, I'm ready. No, pick me up in Dad Gacha. Oh, awesome. How's that going for you? Is it good? Oh, it's not going to catch a Pokeball, is it? It is. Oh, we have a Pidgey. We didn't put a Pokemon in our 6 slots, so when we caught a Pidgey, that's now in our party. Caught the Mawile. So you came up here after all. Figured now was about when you'd give up on trying to catch Mawile. It's good. You love how it's paced. That's good. It's always nice when there's a good paced. What's the word? When there's like a really good pace series or book, etc., that you can just you feel like you fly through it reading, but it's not like. But because it's well paced, it really gels and it's really good like that. You know, I've read stuff where I get to a single chapter or issue and it slows down a bit and you kind of almost lose momentum. almost to the point where, like, at least for me, I've almost taken a break and like read something else instead, and then eventually gone back to it. But then there's been plenty of things that I've read, and I've just kind of like just sped through it. It's just been that good, and I've just been that engrossed. Is it ongoing then, Infinite Gacha, or is it finished? But is this the one that I? It is. You managed to catch the uncatchable Mawile. I heard that Pokemon only let themselves be caught by trainers they deem to be worthy. Do you think that's true? Either way, Pokemon are really quite an enigma. I don't know how many Pokemon you've met, but I hope you treasure each and every encounter. And I'm trying out Lone Necromancer. I haven't yet. No, I need to find out where I can read it, Yoto. Your pacing and my pacing is different. I like it because of a lot of action and stuff. Isn't that just the genre and theme though? That's not really pacing. At least that's not how I would define pacing, Yuto. It's on Webtoon. I think I downloaded Webtoon a while back when I think you mentioned solo leveling. But then I think in the end I found solo leveling on Web Novel. Let's get Pidgey out of the party. Nothing on the Pidgey. We just don't need Pidgey in the party. Right, who's missing then? Talonflame, Beedrill. We need a fire Pokemon again though. Right, what we got next then? Let's have a look. Find a place for Helios. Find a place that meets the requested conditions. Okay. Right, let's go to you then. Yuto, at the moment we're just doing a load of side missions at the moment. My perfect place has got to be in front of the Prism Tower along the canal, have a rooftop space with tables and umbrellas. I want to be close to a Pokemon Center and a cafe too. Vanoof was gonna DM you and ask when you're gonna start solo leveling. I noticed you started early. No wonder I'm late. Don't worry about it, Yuto. What, you were gonna ask when I was gonna play solo leveling? Thanks again to you and the Rust Syndicate for your help the other day. Remember that Gengar I said I'd look after? Well, I haven't seen it for a while. It's a wild Pokemon, so I know it's going to come and go as it pleases, but I've gotten used to having it around, and if I'm being honest, I'm kind of worried about it. I know it's a weird ask, but do you think you could help me look for Gengar? It'd mean a lot. Goodbye, Gengar. Oh gosh, don't be like that. That can't be good. We'll need help from a Ghost-type expert too. Let's go see if Gwyn from the Fist of Justice can lend a hand. She should be at the dojo. Oh, you're saying because you don't want to start any other game unless I finish solo leveling? Oh, are you maining solo leveling as your main game now? Until completion? Wow. I would have thought you'd like keep mixing and matching. How are you doing on there then? Are you still like trying to level up and grind, etc.? You need to level up. Do you level up more by playing online? Or doing or doing it solo on your own? Let me see who's interested in your dance site. Oh. Maybe must be sensing some kind of psychic energy. You can telepathically pick up thoughts and feelings and transmit them to another person. Using the telepathy takes a lot out of Mimi, so I've asked her to hold back. Even so, sometimes it happens to pick up on something, like just now. I wonder what it's detecting. Maybe that downside you've got is imbued with some kind of strong emotion. Oh, this is a mission from the free update? Oh, amazing. Doesn't matter if you do it online or offline. Oh, right, so there's no better way to like level up. It doesn't matter either way. It doesn't like kind of one doesn't grant like extra experience over the other. Why don't we follow Mimi and see where it's headed? Pokemon map. Shine bright like a gemstone. Side mission EX1. Oh, it's a mythical. Don't mess. Oh gosh, right, okay. Oh gosh, we'll have to make sure we save and we're prepared. Yeah, Yuto, we're streaming early. Well, we started earlier today. The idea is just to like try and make some good progress within Pokemon here. Our talk yesterday with solo leveling got me really like, pumped for like playing solo leveling. So, I thought, oh, let's try and make a bit more progress within the game. Still no rain, huh? Yeah, we need rain. We don't like use rain dance or something. Tell me, have you ever given much thought to the weather during Pokemon battles? A Pokemon grows stronger in the rain, you know. If you have a battle when it's raining, you'll see just how strong my team can be. Let it rain, let it pour. So a battle when it's raining. Alright, so you're gonna wait here with me until it starts raining? Yes! Let's wait together. Oh wait, let me put Sliggoo in my team. Now my team's moves are all powered up water types and rain are the best combo you see. Oh man, I should have Sliggoo there. Oh, Lysandre Labs. Oh, you're saying? Oh, does the lab have the ability to change the weather? Is that what you're hinting at there, Night? It's still streaming till midnight. Yeah, most likely. Up until I'm, as long as I'm still, physically able and awake, Yoto. Yeah. Ever since I jumped back onto reading, solo leveling, and we were talking about it yesterday. It's been like, yeah, I really want to get around to solo leveling. Really excited for playing it. I'm like reading it and like, with the main character like taking on these dungeons, etc. And being like really overpowered. It's like, yeah, I can't wait to play the game and just take out some of these dungeons. Matt, brother will be happy if you stream till midnight. I'm sure. I was actually thinking about Broly the other day, Yoto, you know. I've met both English voice actors of Broly. Not every English voice actor of Broly, because there's also the Canadian dub of Dragon Ball, but or the Vancouver. But in terms of the American dub, I've met both. I've met both Vic Mignogna, pronounce his name like that, and I've also met Johnny Young Bosch as well. You need to meet Bryce. He's appeared at MCM London many times. I don't think me and the Perfect Sky have been there when he's been there. The rain was on my side, at least now I hide my tears. Gosh. I couldn't even win, even though the rain gave my water type team an advantage. Bet you notice all my Pokemon know water type moves, right? The water type moves become more powerful in the rain, that's why I thought I could win. You know what else though? Fire type moves become weaker in the rain, it makes sense really. Rain makes things wet and wet things tough to burn. Please stay raining so I can do some evolving, please. No! No! Oh, silly. I can tell just by looking at you, you're a strong Pokemon trainer. To defeat a trainer like you is necessary to go all in a single strategy. So I'm attacking you with my favorite of all Pokemon types, the Bug. Being dedicated to a single thing you love forces you to be creative to overcome weaknesses. And that creativity leads to true strength. You should battle me, see for yourself. Buzz about bug types. Get for battle, ready yourself and then say the word. Come on, battle me in my bug type Pokemon. I'll battle you. Just to warn you, I'll be using Mega Evolution to draw out the potential of my beloved Bug. They're not a problem. I need to find out if he's going to be there next time. Go for it, go for it. I don't know if he goes to any other, like, you know, UK based conventions or anything like that. You'd have to, you know, look into it and see. Maybe he has like a social media where he posts when he's next going. You'd obviously want him to sign your Eren Yeager Attack on Titan poster, right? You're challenged by Ace Trainer. Oh, there was one wild zone I was in earlier today, catching Pokemon. And I went round a corner of one of the walls. There was a lot of ghost Pokemon and bug Pokemon. And there was a wall. And there were all these Spinnera on the wall. And like an alpha one in the center. It was really quite creepy. Because they were just there in bulk and everything. Like, oh gosh, it was, yeah. I caught every one of them. But like, yeah, they were just all like not even crawling, they were just like stationary on the wall. You want him to sign large poster of Kirito Asuna and Yui on the wall? Oh really? I didn't realize he voiced Asuna and Yui there, Yuto. No, that's really cool. That's really cool. If you know, when you next meet him, if you do get to meet him, sign that. That'd be really awesome memorabilia to have for sure. Am I going to MCM 2026? Probably not, Yoto. Fortunately, the MCMs just over the years just got really expensive. We haven't been to one in years now because they're in London, so they're just really expensive. They stopped doing them in Manchester, and Manchester was like a nice go-between. So they only do London now. And then when and then MCM teamed up with, I forgot what the video game convention is, but they teamed up with that, which meant the prices got increased. £27 for general entry right now for 2026. Is that just for a single day, Yoto? For a Friday? See, that's not too bad of a price, but the issue still stands with it being expensive is because like there's London and hotel prices, so like there's the train costs, there's the hotel costs, it all adds up and it's really expensive. Let alone actually buying anything at the convention, etc., and the food, etc. It's just London is just like so much more expensive these days. It's just really difficult to kind of justify going, and it's just got to specify what you go to. Like if you pick something you're gonna do, and then if it's something earlier in the year, and then turns out there's another convention or something later in the year you want to go to, you might have to sacrifice it because you've already spent your money on like the first convention. So in terms of planning, certainly won't be considering or planning anything just yet. I'm never say never, could happen, but at least in this point in time, there isn't any there's no like kind of thought of going to MCM. I lost even after I sent out my mega pincer. Why wasn't my love for bug types enough? Do you plan on going, Yuto, to MCM then? Good work out there, team, especially Pincer. Great job with that Mega Evolution. Seems like more and more trainers are using Mega Evolution lately, huh? I've heard rumours, though, they're just rumours, mind you, that some shady character taught Kasatiko how to make Mega Rings. Apparently that person's name is AZ. Wow, never would have known. The story goes that this AZ person travelled all the way to some far-off region called Hoenn. There he researched the origins of Mega Evolution to satisfy his own curiosity. It seems he shared his research with Kasatiko. But what does he hope to achieve? I've got no complaints as long as I can Mega Evolve my beloved Pokémon. We should all just appreciate the precious gift that we have. London Scary. Oh, really? Are you not particularly a fan, or have you just never been? What move does Pikachu know? Let's go see if we can find that quest Well, we had to take down Pikachu. Let's see if we're strong enough to take on that Pikachu now. You've been, but scary London. I've been a good number of times, and then I've been a lot more time. I've been prior to going with the Pivot Sky to London, but then we've been quite a lot. We've met up with Virtual Night a good number of times as well. Or we've met up at least with Night a number of times, which has been really awesome. Oh, I can only have Pikachu. Oh, you've only been to London for the Victoria Coach Station layovers? Oh, that's the only time you've been, so you've not been to, like, see any sights or anything like that? I can't remember. I think your Pikachu's at level 70, I think. Let's see how we do. Oh, if we have Light Ball, it increases our electric attack. Play Rough did really good there. Oh man, that dig is really strong. We need to get that Play Rough in. And then we can evolve you and go for the Raichu. If we ever go to the same con, I'll end up meeting with you, so if we go together. It'd be cool to meet up, for sure, for sure. Pikachu. Play rough. Wasted move there. Run, run, run. Avoid the dig. I don't think there's a way to avoid dig like homing pigeons. Hope you can handle me in the Perfect Sky gushing over Zoya from K-pop Demon Hunters. Oh, I'll just leave you to it, you two. I'll just be elsewhere. Let us. Interruptions. Get out of here. I'm not bothered about the battle as well. Right, so don't use Play Rough straight away. Oh, I might have to use Protect or Detect then, Knight, because we're this is Pikachu versus Pikachu, Knight. I'll have to put Protect or Detect in then. Is Dig a special move, do you know? Oh wait, we've got Protect. I'll buy you a K-pop Demon Hunters plush. Oh, you don't want to do that, you two. What? We used Protect. Dig still took us out now. What's going on there? Man, I hope Mother Dearest buys me a pizza with cheese freshly made from cow's milk. Are you having pizza tonight then? Is that what's happening? You used Protect just at the right time. There we go. Wait, why can't I use Protect when you're in Dig? Can you not use Protect because they're underground? So like then you can't aim. World's strongest Pikachu. That's the quest. Yeah, that's the quest. This Pikachu is starting to feel like the world's strongest Pikachu. It's insane. I need an item that'll like allow us to survive. Like, there we go. Try and use Dig on us now, will you? Because we can't log on to the enemy with Pikachu while Pikachu is underground. You can't use moves without locking onto the enemy. Fight fire with fire. Teach Pikachu Dig. That's it. Use. Oh yeah, I never thought about that. That's clever. Come on, use Dig. Go on. We could survive this. We could. No, even Focus Band isn't doing it. It's like the strongest Pikachu known to man. Like, Ash wouldn't stand a chance. Ooh, I don't have Dig. Ah. What other items do I have? Construction worker. Yeah, Hotel Richmond. Okay, I will go there then. Shout me if you need me. Gonna read. Go for it. You to enjoy. I'm just gonna see if we've got enough cool screws actually while we're here. Oh, we've already maxed out on the crystals. And I wish I could crawl into a hole and simply disappear, but I can't find a hole to crawl into. That's the perfect time for the move dig. Are you saying that you try and dig your own holes to hide in? Dig lets Pokemon burrow underground and hide for a bit, then pop up to attack their target. Being underground is perfect when you just wish no one could see you. Right, let's do this and take on the strongest Pikachu. This makes me worry for Raichu now. This kid's gonna like pull the face off and reveal that it's Ash in disguise. And then I'll be like, oh, I understand why you've got the strongest Pikachu, because you're Ash. Some like, kindergarten kid or something. Oh wow, my dig did nothing there. Don't worry, they're under leveled, but their dig's perfectly fine. Right, let's try this again. We'll wait for them to. Can we use dig without aiming? Does that work? Because how can we can't use, if they use dig before us, we can't use dig then, can we? Yes, yes. Yes, yes, we just got it before you digged. That's what you get. Don't even try and use dig twice. I pressed the button just before they disappeared underground. We made it, Knight. We won. We took on. Oh, you were using Light Ball. Oh wow. Okay. You're super strong for sure. I'm so impressed I'll even give you this Light Ball. Hey Pikachu, don't you worry either. We'll just train more and get me stronger, okay? We get to level 100 with our Light Ball, we'll be the best in the world for real. We're gonna go take on Raichu now, which is gonna be even more challenging. Color me impressed. Let's go, Matt. We do try. We do try. Grumpy, good evening. Good evening. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining. How's it going? Are you having a good Friday? Thunder Punch. Right, okay, let us go to Saltico Pink. Yep, let's go. Both Raichu have their charms, but the Alolan form is a different type. That means different strengths and weaknesses. Stay on your toes. Yeah, I can't. Is it Psychic? I think it's Psychic, right? Oh wow, Raichu versus Raichu was a lot easier. I think maybe that the Alolan form can't use its true power without Alolan Pancakes fueling. Oh, not Friday, sorry, Saturday, Grumpy. It's been a very long week for me. I'm probably still tired, not fully recovered. What a spectacular victory, but don't go assuming we're done here yet. Admitted to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement as one last thing to offer. Let's trade. Your Raichu for my Alolan Raichu, what'd you say? No. That's too bad, well Charge will always be here waiting for change. We're gonna get a lesser quality Raichu and trade you that. We're not trading you our level 70 Raichu with the light ball. You wouldn't no, that is not happening. We're just catching a regular Pikachu. You're gonna evolve it, and you can have that. You're great. You're playing 13 Sentinels. Aegis Rim. What game's that, Grump? I don't think I've heard of that. Where are you going, Pikachu? Get back here. Get back here. We're gonna give one of you a Thunderstone. What are you doing the dancey side quest? We started at night, but it's not. Well, like we started in the sense that we spoke to someone to start it, but it's not one where we're kind of doing the side quest for the most part night. So it's like not one we're doing right away. We might do it tonight still, though. You know, the night is still young, so we could still cover it. Was there any other Pokemon we needed to level up? Oh, you were back to talk to me. Yeah, is the is there any other Pokemon we're trying to level up? I can't remember. I'm presenting it's a real-time strategy crossed with side-scrolling adventure about a future war in Japan. Got great reviews I saw on sale on the Switch. Oh yeah, they've got like a holiday sale going on at the moment, haven't they? That's cool, that's cool. I'll have to look at it. Are you enjoying it? Are you enjoying it so far then? Trading Raichu is how we'll spread the joy of the Alolan regional form. You know, the Alolan form is lovely, of course, but just plain Raichu are pretty adorable too. Well then, I'm off on another journey. I travel over to Alola, befriend a bunch of Alolan Raichu, and spread their cuteness all around the world. That's what a charge is all about. Ooh, we got some berries. We need that for a side mission. Right, let's have a look at our old Pokédex. Still need it to rain. So Nat, you were saying to go to Lysandre, the lab. Oh, it's the Mewtwo quest. Do I have to activate that though? Saying you are enjoying the game. It's very strange, but actually very fun. Oh, really? Let's have a quick Google of it. Like I say, I don't rate Sentinels. You just rip. Ooh, developed by Vanillaware but published by Atlas. PlayStation 4 in 2019, worldwide in 2020. Nintendo Switch version was in April 22. Side-scrolling adventure segments and real-time strategy. Ooh, that sounds really fun. That sounds really good. Do you think I'd like it, Grumpy? Do you think I'd be a fan? We actually need to go down here because there's a Beldum. We need to catch a Beldum. We'll try and catch a Beldum first night. We do actually need fire. So we'll catch you as well. Oh, we don't need Raichu. Right, what I am going to do actually is we're going to put Sligo in there because you never know when it's going to rain. I can't remember which portal takes us to the Beldum. We need it. You do think I would enjoy it? Ooh, I'll have to add it to my wish list then, Grumpy, for sure. I'll definitely have to check it out. Is there a demo at all? I really do want to play Claire Expedition Obscure 33, whatever it's called. I really do want to play that. I was really hoping it'd have a demo, and it doesn't have a demo. We need to bring back demos. Yeah, I'll add it to the wish list. Let me throw a Pokemon. Elias, thank you so much for joining. How's it going? Are you having a good Saturday? Right, have we... Give me your psychic. I know when you're more psychic. Oh, dragon. Yeah, we definitely need dragon then. Yeah, I think we're at the stage now where Ultra Ball's on level 50 Pokemon. We're not going to be like an instant catch. Dragon is the Going good, just got home. Awesome, awesome. Did you see your film today, was it? Avatar? You guys are really playing hard to get. I keep coming back here and you don't stay in your ball. What are you playing at? £14 on Switch store for 11 days. Yeah, I can't. Unfortunately, I can't afford it, Grumpy. So I'll just keep an eye on it, and it'll just be added to the wish list that never gets touched. I'll dream of it. They need to bring games out. Like they need to just bring demos out. You get the Steam have their like Next Fest or whatever it's called, and they usually do demos there. But it's usually the indie people that provide the demos rather than the big companies. But we need demos again. Right, let's take the lift then. We at the entrance again. How was Avatar 3 then? Spoiler free, of course, Dark. But how was it? Did you get the old Avengers Doomsday teaser? Some people who went to see Avatar at the midnight launch, they didn't show the teaser, so they supposedly people left the cinema. It's like, really, you went to a film just to see a 1 minute 30 teaser? That's a stretch. Like, you can like something as much as, but just paying tickets to see a film. It's a 3-hour film, and like only with the intention only of seeing a short teaser like that, and then it not happening for you to then leave. Like, you've just wasted money. Like, I just don't get that. Especially with it being late at night as well, with it being a midnight premiere. It's like, why? But you know, each to their own, each to their own. You didn't expect that teaser, Dark. It leaked about a week ago. Yeah, it leaked about a week ago, Dark. I saw. It's even had a 4K or a HD redo for those that obviously aren't seeing it in the cinema. And then a load of articles, even varieties reported it now. You did really good to avoid it, though. Yeah, you did really good to avoid it. You found the film amazing? Oh, that's good, that's good. I still need to watch the second one. I think we've used the portal so much that Beldam might appear again. If we look at. They have. And it's 2 Beldams. You're gonna go in that fall and you are gonna like it. You are cruel. You know that you're like one of the last Pokemon in my Pokedex for completion. And you just decided not to go in the ball. Right, how do we get back out of here? Kind of lost. Yeah, kept up with the Marvel stuff. That's good then. That's good because it was a nice teaser surprise for you. They're gonna keep that momentum going. So within the next week, or within the week, we're gonna get another teaser, and a week later another teaser, and then we're gonna have like the big teaser, like a connected thing. So they're really building it up, and then at that point, it's at that point, or at least since the 18th, I think it was. We've got a year. We've got a year to wait till Doomsday. I'm really lost here. Oh wait, here we go. Save game just to be on the safe side. Ooh, dark and spooky. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Initiating security protocols. Megastone detected. Restoring power to critical systems. Activating Project M. Oh wow, they've got the modded Super Smash Bros. Melee. Project M. This project is highly dangerous. Project M is harmless and really cool. Would you still like to release the locks? Release the locks. Are we getting like a armored Mewtwo like event? That's really cool. It's a shame they didn't show it. Now, what do you think you're doing? Mewtwo is an extremely dangerous Pokemon. You're thinking of facing off against that thing? It's so cool how throughout the whole Pokemon franchise, your main favorite Pokemon are Pikachu, Charizard, and Mewtwo. Like, they get the limelight every time. Also, your uncle invited you to see the new Anaconda movie as a Christmas present. Oh, really? I hope you enjoy it, Dark. It doesn't look that great. I know they're probably not trying to make it an Oscar-worthy movie, but it really doesn't look that great. Like, I mean, the original wasn't great at all either, but yeah, it doesn't look amazing. But hopefully you'll enjoy it. A nice present indeed. And you better not fail to catch. Oh, we're definitely gonna catch it. Project M. Alright, let's save game again. We just throw a Pokeball right now, like a quick ball. Oh gosh. Mewtwo isn't happy at all. Catch the Mewtwo, you can't fail me here, kid. Ooh, paralyzed as well. Throwing up the ball, throw you off. Thunder, thunder, thunder. Come on, catch the cat. No, no. Is it going to come back? We all know you're strong. No need to show off by going in and defeating a legendary Pokemon. No need to catch Mewtwo, not knock it out. Oh, brilliant. We're going to try again. Amazing. You loved the original, did you really? This new one is a comedy version of it. I hope some good laughs and such. Yeah, yeah, it's they go back to the place of the first film to kind of like recreate it and refilm it, and then it's like, oh gosh, there's actually an anaconda here. Um, yeah, it from the trailer I saw, it looked really like slapstick and silly, so I'm sure you'll get at least one laugh out of it. And if you liked the original, then I'm sure you're gonna like the new one for sure. Yeah. How odd though that they're allowing us to just second attempt, third attempt to catch these legendaries. Like they don't even go, oh, Mewtwo's wandering the region now. Go try and find it. This is like what I was saying earlier about all these items being on the ground. They really are. It does feel like they're making the game easier for people. The fact I'm not saying like just Mewtwo disappears, you can never catch Mewtwo again. But there's no consequences or any sort of like oh no, I failed to catch Mewtwo. If it's just gonna go, don't worry, Mewtwo will stand here and you can try again. I mean, it's a good level of grinding for us. Ampharos has just leveled up to 90, so we could just keep looping this. Anyway, kind of exhausted by now. I need to do a little World of Warcraft at least. I'm exhausted, but I'm gonna play some video games. Go for it, Dad. Go for it, but don't tie yourself out too much. Make sure you do get some rest. Certainly, since you watched like a 3-hour film. Are you looking forward to 2030 when they release Avatar 6? Or Avatar 5, I think it was actually. Ooh, we froze Mewtwo. I like the music though, I like the battle music. It's very faint because I've got my TV volume down. But it's sounding a bit chiptune. We've only planned 4 and 5 for now. They're already well in the works. Like James Cameron's already like written and like well like into like pre-production or like development and whatnot with those films, which is insane. I saw an interview recently with Sigourney Weaver, and he's had ideas and plans for like the story elements and stuff for these films since the beginning, like even before like the first film came out, like which is insane. Like I don't know how anyone for like a single story like with that's not based on any property already, like just to go, yep, I've got five films like planned. Like this is like next to George Lucas levels with the Star Wars, which is insane. Avatar 5 will be 5 hours long. You'll have to just like, yeah, you'll just have to like, bring a tent, a sleeping bag, etc. Because you could be falling asleep with it being like a 5 hour movie, and then they'll add an extra hour on for each film. Not to mention all the adverts and trailers. How is the video game volume, by the way? I've not thought to ask. Can you all hear the game okay? Is the volume too quiet, too low? Is it too high? Let us know. I want to hear that battle. Is this a new rendition of like Mewtwo's theme? It sounds a bit new. I wonder, should we try a different ball next time? Like a luxury ball or something? So we've got Ultra Balls, Net Balls for Bug and Water, low level Pokemon, Night is for Dust Balls, Timer Ball that becomes more effective at catching a Pokemon the more actions the target has taken. More effective at catching a Pokemon if used before they spot you. Makes a wild Pokemon more friendly after being caught. So it's either going to have to be Timer Balls or Ultra Balls. Right, let's try the Timer Ball. Yep, keep doing your actions, go for it. You can survive. In the words of Captain America, do this all day. Right, that Ultra Ball hit you in the head. How did that not catch you? You got hit right in the face. Right, we'll have one more attempt and then we'll go elsewhere. Because Mewtwo's going to stay here. Mewtwo's not going to disappear. We need like the GB recorder, was it, in Hard Gold Soul Silver? We need that for uh, Legends ZA here, so that you can listen to like the X and Y theme like it was in the original. But then again, it's probably just going to replace Lumino City with the old Lumino City theme because we don't have any other regions to go to listen to those songs. Right, we will try one more time. I know I've already said that, but let's try it another time. The other option is just to kind of like leave this going for ages and just let Mewtwo keep attacking us, and then we just strike with a timer ball. I wonder if that would work, because it says timer ball like is more effective the more actions that the target uses. Heal ball, maybe? Because it healed the Pokemon? Wait, is there anything on the second floor? No, let's go back to... we would like... I wonder if we'll ever get a Beldum, because that's like, I swear that's like the 10th Beldum I've tried catching. Hoping going in and out resets the Pokemon. It resets the items on the floor at least. Ooh, maybe it doesn't reset the Pokemon. No, there's not enough time. I bet it'll be like you have to wait till like daytime or the nighttime switch. Now I can turn the volume down again because I like the Luminous theme over and over and over is quite beautiful. I don't think Pikachu really shows up in Wild Zone 1, but 2 Mareep show up, so we'll catch the Mareep. Oh, there is a Pikachu. That's on the other side. No, we don't need Wild Zone 2. Wild Zone 3 has a Pikachu and Fire Pokemon. There we go, that's all the electrics covered. Now fire. And oh, fighting. Right, so we still need fire. We need 4 more. Do we need ghosts? Don't think I need ghosts. We don't need ghosts. Could go for the Abra, but there is one area that has loads. I bet it's 19. There's one with like the Pyro and everything. Right, let's go to 8. 8's got a lot of Pokemon we can go for. Ooh, Gibble Dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, is camera ground type? Oh, that's why the old electric attacks are not effective. There we go, we got 50's the fire. We've completed fire now. Close to completing the ground type. Oh, there's another drill ball. He's hiding there. Oh yes, 14 will be good for us. Well, I don't know. I don't think we'll. I don't know. Maybe we will complete all maybe. Well, not all the types, but maybe all the types. That could still. That we could manage that. Run through it. Run through it. There we go. We just. Yeah, let's go 18. Whoa! Oh my gosh, a salamence. Oh, that's crazy. There's 62 salamence just there. I mean, it's an alpha still. And 2 alpha bagons as well. Oh my gosh, wow. Oh, the salamence as well, amazing. We're gonna get all these XP candies now that we're not really gonna use. Since we're not gonna be like, we're not gonna be around like Pokemon. But I imagine the DLC adds more Pokemon. So if any of them need like evolving, then we will have actually plenty of the candy there to level them up.
Link start.
Gosh, Yuto, you gotta stop doing that. I get into a sense of like safety and security, and then you come in with the alerts. Where are you? Where are you, Freligan? Over here, Dylan. Come on. Welcome back, Yuta. Welcome back. How was your reading? If I don't know at what point you left, but you missed. I believe you missed us trying to catch a Mewtwo. You still reading Pick Me Up Infinite Gacha? Awesome, awesome. How many chapters is it then, Yoto? Is it actually a really like long read, or long run, should I say? Over 200? Oh gosh. How many chapters in are you? Are you reading that on your web? Are you reading that on the webtoon? Oh, you're only 15 chapters in? Oh gosh, you're a long ways off then, aren't you? Well, you're in it for the long run, aren't you? And if I recall, look at that. There we go. Lots of XP candy. And next up is the golden bottle caps. Worth it though, for sure, for sure. If you're really enjoying it, it's always nice to know that you've got a lot, a lot there. It's like when I've finished manga, a really good manga, and I like the characters and the stories, and it's like it just ends. You really wish to see more. It's like you kind of grow attached to him, and you want to read more, you want to see more. There's a lot of manga out there. Reborn was one. I would have just kept reading new stories, new acts, etc. Having it kept going. Silent Voice. I really like the characters in that. Penguin and I. Penguin and House. Two penguin-related mangas. Would have just loved to keep it going. Doctor Slump is another one. There's just so many like where it's like I'd love to read more stories involving these characters. But all good things must come to an end. You want to see the skills the main character develops? Have they developed anything just yet, or is it still very early days? Oh no, one actually. We have done fire, so we can ignore these guys here. We're gonna chase it up, so let's just take it out. Unsuspected. Yes, well done. Finally. Oh wow. Level 49, so I can already evolve you, so I don't even have to like waste any time with Kanda. I forgot about that. Really good though. Metan. Evolve you again to Metagrow. Basic swordsmanship, basic shield skill. He developed a skill that allows him to stay calm like a serene state of mind skill and a berserk skill. Even though the calm skill and the berserk skill clash. Yeah, that's like they're like opposites, complete opposites there. Yoto, definitely. My eyes are really itchy. Yuto, so question, Yuto, the how does Webtoon work exactly? Because I'll be very surprised if they allow you to read all 200 chapters for free. You have to start paying at any point. I say and take like a 10-minute break. I'm gonna take a break in a minute because I don't want to fill up my water bottle. But let's just switch out the old Sligoo back. You say you've got some new research. Yeah, so we just need 3 more Pokemon. Which would be Goodra. Yansei, isn't it? Xerneas and Mewtwo, they'll be the ones to finish the decks there for the research. Depends on the Webtoon. Webtoon, sometimes you can read all the way to the latest. Pay coins for the latest. Sometimes you can read once per day. Oh, right, I see, okay. I guess with you being early on, then you've probably got a lot of content there that you can just read for free, right? It's kind of like how K-manga works with Kodansha. There's a lot of series where you can read most of it for free, and then like let's say the last volume, which might be like 5 chapters or something, you've got to pay for. Hey Yuta, would you ever read manga? Because you, for the most part, I only hear you talk about like manga. So like, would you ever read like manga? Would you ever download like Shonen Jump or the K manga and read some manga? You've only read the first manga of Tokyo Ghoul. When you say the first manga, do you mean the first volume? Or do you mean you've read the whole series of Tokyo Ghoul but not the spin-off Tokyo Ghoul Ja? The first volume? What did you think of Tokyo Ghoul? Because I've read Tokyo Ghoul. I personally really enjoyed Tokyo Ghoul. I think when it turned night just then, it reset the Pokemon. I think all the Pokemon just respawned in the wild. Not complaining, we do need them. I just think it's very interesting that we were stood here where the Pokemon were. We took them out and they instantly respawned. You got the manga just because? Oh, you've watched it all? Nice, nice. Yeah, I've not read Tokyo Ghoul Ja, but I have read Tokyo Ghoul and I did enjoy Tokyo Ghoul. I read it long after the whole like crazy fad of everyone wearing the mask. I remember seeing them at MCM. Everyone was wearing them. And then I think it was like potentially the following year or the year after, everyone was wearing like the Scout Division outfits from Attack on Titan, and then I think it might have even been that same year, but everyone was wearing Kirito. Everyone was wearing the Kirito cosplay. It was crazy. Right, so we still need rock. There is an onyx around here, or there should be. Have you ever thought of reading the Sword Art Online manga, Yoto? Oh, here we go. Here's Onyx. Yeah, you thought about it, but you just never got around to it. No, it's fair enough. I only read the first I only read the first two, as in like Aincrad and Fairy Dance. I owned them. They're actually listed. I've got them listed on eBay at the moment to sell. But yeah, I read the first, essentially the first two arcs editions. We need to. I don't think we need to. Yeah, we don't need. We need Sandile though. Can we get a triple whammy? Triple whammy. Can we get a giggle? Satisfying jingle. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. Right, everyone, I'm going to quickly save game. We've made a lot of progress here. And we are going to quickly be right back. We'll be back very shortly. And we're back, everyone. Thank you so much for waiting. I really do appreciate it. Let us continue with going for the ice types. So let's first heal on up. Oh no, we're low on balls. Oh. So, Dark, what are you doing at the moment then? Are you resting, recovering? Are you reading any more solo leveling? We're gonna have to sell some items so we can get some more loot. I just saw a TikTok about someone talking about how Gray's story in fairy tales about trauma now affects a person even years later, and that even small steps are steps worth taking towards overcoming the trauma. Yeah, absolutely. It's not like, not about like rushing through things, take things slow, it's difficult and difficult to overcome, but in time, you can recover from anything as long as you allow it and strong enough. But that's a good summary of Grey for sure, yeah. Who's here in the center? Ooh, fairies. Oh, really? Have we already caught enough fairy Pokemon? Whoa! Shiny Tramper just appeared! It just turned to night in a shiny Tramper. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! What is going on here? You can't die. Get out of here, Kangaskhan. We don't want you. Oh my god! 2 shinies today. 2 shinies. We are very lucky. We've got Mudshot and now a Golden Dragon. Oh man. And we haven't even got the shiny charm yet. That's how crazy it is. Like, I can't imagine what would happen with the shiny charm. Actually, Mega Evolve it? Why is it Shenron? Oh, you don't know how it looks like as a shiny Mega? I don't actually know if I've got a Mega Stone to evolve it, you know. I need to go buy some Ultra Balls. Oh wait, save it, save it. As Knight would say, save it. Stop, drop, and save. We just need it to rain. Why won't you rain? How many candies do we have now then? Ooh, we've got a lot. We've got a lot of the candies are building up. It's raining. Oh my gosh, we're just. It's just we're really having good luck today. We're really having good progression here. It's nice, good. You got Pop Tarts, Yoto? Awesome, awesome. You just missed it, Yoto. We were, it was, what's the word? It was daytime, and we were in one of the wild zones. And then, we were in an area with a few Pokemon, and then it suddenly turned to nighttime. And when it after the flash and it put us back in the room, Shiny Drampa was just there, right in front of us. You'll have to get clipped, or you'll have to watch it on the video on demand. But like, that was crazy. That came out of nowhere. So 11 now, chapter 12. What are you on now? Awesome, awesome. Do you Dark, you planning to read chapter on chapter then? You're not gonna like skip any? Right, yeah, we've got some fighting, Psychic, Rock, Dragon, Dark now. Not many more Pokemon types to go. Indeed, I'll read all 202. Yeah, there's 205. I think the last 5 are like extras, I believe it says. And then there's also the sequel, Solo Leveling Ragnarok. Freezing moves are powerful, your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they are frozen solid. That's because frozen Pokemon can't do a thing in battle. Could you tell I was doing an impression of my favourite trainer? She uses Ice-type Pokemon, so do I. How about it? Want to have a chilling battle against my Ice-types? Sure. Chilling challenge. If being chilled to the bone sounds like your thing, let me know. It's time for another iconic quote from my favourite trainer. Are you ready? This year eating chocolate Pop-Tarts. I've had Pop-Tarts I think once or twice. I don't rate them. I didn't particularly like them. I think the only ones I had were like chocolate ones or something, maybe like what you're having now. Did you get that pizza, Yuto? How dare way to have them is heated up. Oh yeah, I don't think you're meant to eat them cold anyway, are you? You're better than I thought. Go on ahead. Maybe I'm going a bit overboard with the quotes. Anyway, you're real strong. A little tip from me, don't worry too much if the Pokemon get frozen, they'll fall on their own. They can use Flame Wheel, Steam Eruption, or Flare Blitz to melt the ice if the Pokemon knows one of those moves. You know, it's so strange and incredible that there's a place like this in Lumiose. It's like an ice field. Now that there are more wild Pokemon around the city, we can enjoy all sorts of new things. Speaking of which, I wait to go enjoy an ice cold Granita in my ice type cup. You didn't get pizza, you got kebab meat instead? Oh, awesome, nice. What meat exactly? Do tell, do tell. You think it was lamb? Oh gosh. Is that not alarming that you think it was lamb? I think 12's the best place for fighting. I think. Could go for a Meditite. I think they're fighting Psychic. Oh no, it's not that type of, I think. I generally don't know if it's chicken or lamb. Oh, did your mum just kind of say, hey, just give us some kebab meat? And then they were like, here you go. Here's whatever meat. So you know, Soul 11 is like World of Warcraft, they have heart stones. Swablu Dragon as well. No. I know you've watched the anime, Dark, but are you enjoying the manga so far? Yes, it counts as psychic. Amazing. Double whammy. The double whammies are always really satisfying when they're just in a big bulk group, and then you just do like a single move there, take them out. It's pretty good. Have you adjusted to reading like by scrolling? You need to log in to start online. I think time's passed for me to log in as well, but I'll do it. I'll do it tomorrow in the morning. I got a pretty cool asana though. I posted it in the Discord. That was pretty alright. I need rock Pokemon as well. We do need rock Pokemon. So we can go to... Not 12. Let's go to 8 actually, because there's dark Pokemon here as well. Oh, is it Alice? Oh, I do apologize. I read it as Asuna. I do apologize. Just 2 more, and we've done it. After the dark type. Oh yeah, we don't need Robot. Don't think we need Hammer. We'll go for the capture. I think Dragon's gonna take a while because Dragon's gonna be the whole like on the rarer side, and they're gonna be probably really difficult to get involved. Ooh, you're gonna be our last one. Come on. Drop her off. You're going to be our last one. The dark knight. So close to 48. We're so close. We'll get those bottle caps. James will be proud. Dog poop again, Yoto. Yes, you can use that skill on your armor. Oh, my armor? Oh, brilliant. I don't think I've put any skills on my armor. I don't think I knew about that. Or if you told me about it, I might have forgotten. Oh, the alarm's going off. We'll make a right noise then. Right, we just beat to you. Okay, let's go to 20. I haven't been to 20 since it first showed up. Oh yeah. Your dragon. Your dragon. I guess here then we will be able to make progress on oh. Yadavar was like, yep, I'm not having any of that. Gengar. Oh, beautiful. Look at that Gengar. We didn't need to catch it. We just wanted to catch it. Is Roserade any particular like multi-type? Or just all grass? Oh Matt, your skills might be level 70 but not 5-star. We need to work on that. Oh gosh, how do I do all that? Your skills could be more powerful at 5-star, so we need to get around to doing that on Sword Art Online Integral Factor. You're gonna have to show me how, Yoto, definitely. Oh, I've had the pages failing to load a few times there. Usually it's like a connection issue sort of thing. I don't have it much now, but I have had that happen to me in the past. Making it a 5-star will allow its level to go level 80. Oh right, and this is my armor, you say? Sorry. see only 4 stars are lit up right now. The ones I have my bow, all my skills. Oh right. I'll have to load up the game tomorrow, do my summons, do my character assistant interactions, because I keep interacting with Sinnoh. I'll have to cover that as well then. Is Larion just a steel type? Oh no, it's rock. Well, at this rate, we're going to get the rock one complete quite quickly. And its evolution line are rock and metal type. It's doubly weak to both fighting and ground types. Okay, noted. Oh, it's generally a quick process, Yoto, you say? You get enough memory, niter, Nifa, and such, you can manually limit break your skills that allows them to increase their level cap and make them stronger. Oh, right, okay. I need to look at my items, you know, because when I was playing a while back, there were moments when I looked at my inventory and I found I had like these leveling up crystals or something that just gave me experience points. I didn't even know I had them, so I started using them, and I leveled up quite a bit. Like not a crazy amount, but I still leveled up. And it's like I've got to have a look at my inventory because I've got things like that just hiding away. The experience is worthless when you get to your level, Yoto? Really? Surely every little bit of experience counts, right? Oh gosh, look at the size of that tanker. When you get to my level with 235, you need over 18 million. Oh gosh, that's insane. I think I'm still tackling the 13th floor. I don't think I've covered it just yet. Oh yes, you said you had me a super level bow, didn't you, Yoto? I need to check the market. I like completely forget every time I load up the game. It cost you 5 million, Yoto. Oh gosh, you really didn't have to do that. Right, we just need 8 more fighting Pokemon now. I'll give you the bow for free. I'll call you when you're free so we can coordinate what to do. Oh, amazing. No, I can, if I've got like in-game currency, I can certainly pay for it. Yeah, but you have to be quick because someone else could buy it. Oh, I see. Oh, right, okay. Well, then we can call at the time to coordinate like you say then. What are phalanx? Are they steel type? Oh, they're fighting. Oh my gosh, we're on a fighting gold mine here. There's so many of them as well. Plan on giving you 1 million, then you can buy the bow for 1 million? Oh wow. Wait, you're saying you'd give me 1 million so I can buy it, but then I'm just reimbursing you the 1 million, right? I don't think we need a fab. Oh, we do, because you're rock type. Ooh, is that enough for bottle caps? It's enough for bottle caps, everyone. Just had for people to buy it off of you. Oh, I see. Can you not like? I guess you can't lock it to friends then, or anything like that. can, just save it for a friend. Right. So we're left with Psychic and Dragon type now. This is gonna take a while, it feels like. Ooh, full through. Right, let's do some of the missions, side missions, etc. See what Maple has to offer. And here's my little star researcher. See, tracking my task has trained you up to handle just about anything, wouldn't you say? Now then, looking at the data you collected. We're basically headed for the disaster. Xerneas, the one that gives life, is beyond a doubt drawing close to Lumino City. We can probably infer that the crisis with the tower triggered this behavior. The excessive mega power from the tower called Rogue Mega Revolution. If Xerneas shows up, something similar could happen again. I mean, it's command of basically an unlimited pool of life energy. There's only one way to make sure we avoid another disaster. Xerneas must be caught. It looks on track to appear in Wild Zone 11. Once it appears there, it'll be a problem for some outstanding trainer to deal with. By which I obviously mean you, not me. Ooh, here we go then. Wild Zone 11. For $50 I can buy all the solo leveling chapters, but I can't afford it at the moment. Oh, Yuto, you've leveled up the bow as well for me? Amazing, thank you so much. And Darky, so would you actually pay $50 to buy the remaining chapters? Is this on web novel as well, Dar? Oh gosh, I have no Ultra Balls. Right. The Pokemon Center. Let me work out how much it would cost me to buy the remaining chapters that I need. Because mine should be cheaper because I already obtained so many of the chapters. Remaining locked chapters would cost 2,200 coins. 2,200 coins. No, I don't want any of these extra ones. So for me it'd be £40 to get the remaining chapters. Oh, Dark, you got to the point where you can't read for free. So what you'll need to do at this point now, Dark, is you're gonna have to watch adverts. You got to get yourself some keys and tokens so that you can grab grab some of the chapters. But it's gonna take you a while. But you're gonna so it's gonna be like a very slow read for you, but that's your option basically. Unless there's like another legal application that allows you to kind of carry on from that point. Like Yuto, is solo leveling on Webtoon, do you know? And can you start midway for free? Your other option is to buy the physical book, Star. Or like the Kindle editions might be cheaper. Not on Webtoon. Right, where are you, Xerneas? Okay, so Xerneas looks to be on this right hand side. So fast travel to the right place. We do need to get some psychic Pokemon. We didn't need to use a Timer Ball. Still cancelled though. That's good. Will Xerneas count as a psychic type? Xerneas. Wait a minute, that's not the colour scheme for Xerneas. Is that a shiny? Am I panicking? Is that a shiny? Am I seeing things or is that a shiny? Looks like you've made contact with our target. You're up against Xerneas, one of the legendary Pokemon of the Kalos region. We need to catch that thing. I don't remember it. Oh, there we go. It's lit up. It was the lights on its head. Like, that was what was throwing me off because it was all blue. Generally thought we might have had a shiny then. Enhanced skills from the menu right on Sword Online factor. I believe so, yes. Yes, the same thing, split transformation. Okay. Come on, Pokeball. Yes. Nice. Ding ding ding, you sure did it. I think that is enough for the Pokedex as well for the completion. For the next for the research. To the victor goes go the spoils, meaning congrats. You got yourself a legendary Pokemon. Seriously, great work. When we found Xerneas 5 years ago, it was basically dormant in a tree-like state. It was a lot easier to secure like that compared to what you just had to do. But even then, you could feel the life force just rolling around it. I'd been researching Pokemon life energy for ages, and I was still overwhelmed by that feeling. Seeing Xerneas again after all this time, it's quite something. But look at me, still stuck here, forbidden from travelling about freely or leaving Lumios. Then there was all that mess with energy leaking from the tower and powering up wild Pokemon. That energy is probably even what caused all these wild Pokemon to block the city. Wanting a taste. In short, things have been rough. Somehow we've managed to prevent even more trouble from befalling the Pokemon here. Looking at it that way, it's nice to know that my work for Team Flare wasn't a total waste. And you still haven't finished all the research tasks I wanted you to do for me either. So maybe you can take a breather today, but I'm still counting on you to get that work done. Oh no, we still need one more Pokemon. But we've completed, we've seen every Pokemon now. We just need Mewtwo, 231 will be a Diancie, and then Zagari. We want Psychic Pokemon. Didn't take long to fill the Pokedex. There's only 230, I think it was. So yeah, not many to work with. I know the DLC's adding more. Well, I'm sure the DLC's adding more Pokemon. Right, well, we know the dragon type's going to take a long while to complete. How are we doing with our Galgo? We basically need an Omega. We need a Alpha. I think we've spent over 70 hours on this game though, so it is, depending on what you do exactly, it is, you could class it or say it was a lengthy game. I would. Send you the webtoon link to the Lone Necromancer so you can give it a go. Certainly, I'll have to. I don't have the app installed on my phone, but I'll certainly have to. Give it a shot for sure. Right, where is Do you know if the series like has any sort of indication that it could be ending at any point? Or does it look like one of those ones that's just gonna keep going and going? Have you brought an extra large go-go for me? Yes, I have. Okay, let's take a look. Don't know, I'm only on chapter something. Under 100. Okay. Yeah, it's gargantuan. Way bigger than I'd ever imagined. With a build like this helping us out, we'll be able to carry bigger packages. No problem. Looking forward to working with you, Go-Go. Oh, don't you worry, my little helpers. I haven't forgotten about you. Your experience with the Go-Go shuttle taught you everything there is to know about Lumios. I'll be counting on you to share. You know how without you be here, okay? I believe in you. I think if I'm still awake and active, I'll try and finish off the chapters I have left of solo leveling. Yoto, if you're up for the assist, I'm really struggling with this side mission. This guy's really picky here. He wants a place that's in front of the Prism Tower, along the canal, and have a rooftop space that is next to a cafe, table and umbrellas, and close to a Pokemon Center and a cafe. It's called something like the perfect place for Helio Disc, is it? It's called Finding a Place for Helioisk. That's certainly a very lengthy post there, Yuto. Thank you. Right, we now have our box of ghost types. In which we are going to go by the highest levels. We need 6 strong ones. Right, I think this is going to be our team of 6. Right, so gotta go to cafe. Climbing a ladder to the rooftop. Oh, right, okay, I see where it is. I see where it is. Can't jump here. There's a lot of below. I'm sure it did, Yuto. Thank you very much. An apartment building right beside Prism Tower along the Sison Canal and with a rooftop space that has tables and umbrellas. It's perfect. My new bestest bud. You say you found the perfect place for Heliolisk and me? Now isn't this something? It's in front of the Prism Tower. It's right beside the Syson Canal. It's got tables and umbrellas on a great rooftop. It's even close to a cafe and a Pokemon Center. This is it. This has got to be it. I'm gonna go talk with the leasing office at once. Good news, bud. They said they have a vacant unit, so I can move in right away. Look how happy Halo seems. Can't you imagine it living its best life up here? Though the rent is out of control, if I take this place I won't be able to afford the cost of living. But I've decided I love Halo too much to compromise on any aspect of our life together. It's gotta be this place. Thanks for finding it. As for the rent money, well, guess I better get a good at the Zaire Royale. No help needed? Not that I know of. Not for now, at least. Thank you, Yuto. But I really do appreciate it. Right, let's see how our team handles restaurant. Wow. I'm sure we'll be fine here, but let's go for it. Oh, how much does it cost? Oh no, first timers get it for free. Amazing that we got poisoned right away. No, I'm rocked. No. For the second course, it is our honor to present Julius Pokemon. Bon appetit. I use the wrong. Ooh, wow. Iron knows Wild Charge. That's a shock. Pardon the pun. Only 8 more battles to go with 5 Pokemon and one of them poisoned. Wrong Pokemon. This is going to give us lots of experience, or should do. But on top of that, we'll get candy completion, which should also be really good. See, Dilly's already just gone to 92. At least we're getting money reimbursed so we can catch dragon Pokemon, or we can re-enter some of these restaurants that get really expensive. Okay, we're leveled up to 76. Oh, I was hurt by Rocky Helmet. I didn't know you had Pokemon. Your Pokemon were holding items there. That's some tricky that's some smart moves there. Some clever tactics. We're gonna be like fighting in the final five trainers. With just like 3 Pokemon or something. Not too sure why my Venusaur has Tackle as one of its moves. We need to change that. We can at least try and keep using Giga Drain. Just to try and like recover. Those toxic spikes would stay there as well. Like, Lucario's like standing it, so come on Lucario, get poisoned. I'm watching easy wins for you, you think? I hope so. Lend me your strength. We're not doing terrible at least. This is our best run yet. I think last time we only got to the 5th battle. But it's 10 battles. It's It's the sort of thing where it's probably better if all my Pokemon are like close to 100 with like the best moves possible. But it's the fact that we got two of our Pokemon got poisoned straight off the bat and just died just out of poison. Venusaur was like, yeah, Adaptable, I'm not taking any of this. You're getting out of here. Right, we need Giga Drain. We need Giga Drain. It's gonna be gutting when we get like to the 10th battle and we lose. Try and use Leech Life on me, will you? Come on, Giga Drain, quick. You know what, Irto? Our last two Pokemon potentially could be Beedrill and Pokeyui. You could be what brings it. You could be what takes the win for us. We just gotta really hope there's no fire Pokemon. No, Blizzard! Oh, Toxic Spikes aren't going to do anything to you. We've just got one more. This is the final battle, Yuta. What did I say? I said that you could be winning this for us, Yuto. You could. We've got 3 Pokemon to face. We've just Gardevoir. Oh gosh. We need to go Mega as soon as we can. I'm very nervous. Get away from the spikes. No! 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 Tyranitar was all we had left. That was our last one. Oh man. Gutting. Gutting. I don't think I've got any bottle caps. Oh, I have got bottle caps. I tell a lie. So where are you saying, Knight? You're saying we can go to, would you have Draining Kiss or would you have, Moonblast? What would you go with, Knight? And then you're saying to go to the dojo? Yes, special discount on the dojos. Looking for tuition. Oh, hyper training? Oh, here we go. Yeah, so we'll make all these moves that we can do into plus moves. Right, we're all good. We're all good. But while we're here, we're gonna get Gwyn to help us out finding Gengar. So you need my help? I'll do it on one condition. Battle me. You're going down. Revenge will be mine. Oh, have a look at your Pokemon's moves. If they have a discount plus on them, they're already upgraded. If not, you can upgrade them. Oh, right, okay. Excuse me. We'll take Gwyn down, and then we'll have a look at the upgrades. So there's plus moves, and then there's upgrades to plus moves. Then is that how it works? No, there's moves in their normal versions, and there's plus moves. Ah, okay. You really are strong. You explain why you need my help and keep it brief. I see why you're concerned. Still, now we have an idea of the sort of Gengar we're dealing with. Chandelier should be able to sense where it is. But no, there's some ghost-type Pokemon like to settle in, and others would much rather roam. So don't set your hopes too high. You've been warned. I get it, I just want to make sure Gengar's okay. Oh, using plus moves in normal form consume Mega Evolve energy? Oh, I see. Plus moves are what Mega Evolve Pokemon use, but you can use them in normal mode by pressing plus before you choose your move, as I pointed out before. I'll have to keep that in mind, definitely. Sense anything, Chandelier? This place here. Oh, we've got a location pointed out. A lot of things that Gengar might be at a hotel or Richisime. Makes sense. Buildings as old as that one have their fair share of ghost stories. I'll meet you there then. What I'm actually gonna do, we're gonna take on that ghost trainer. And hopefully this time we'll win. Oh, we'll just use this. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, we can't do a swap. Bring it on. Right, let's see how we do now. We do have lots of experience candidate that we can use if it does get, like, you know, really difficult. Let's see how we do. I don't think you have a full party of 6, so it might be okay against our six, but let's see what happens. Right, let's see if we can straight up poison you. Managed to change just at the right moment there. That was very lucky. No need to panic, we're doing okay. There we go. Was I maybe cursed or something? Still lost. Even my backup plan of giving my Pokemon spell tags to strengthen their ghost type moves failed. I know you helped Ivor and Gwyn bury the hatchet before, so your skill in battle shouldn't come as Huh? Do you feel a chill in the air? What? You don't feel it? This aura of melancholy. Maybe Gwyn's chandelier is mad over what I just said and now wants to absorb my spirit. No, please don't punish me. I didn't mean it. I take it back. Please don't take my spirit. Ooh, the aura of melancholy is gone. Seems talking about Ivor is off limits even when Gwen's not around. Here, take this spell tag, give it to a Pokemon to boost the power of its ghost type moves. Haunting experience complete. Right, we need to heal, of course. But we need to see, we need to see if we've got, I think we've got all the berries, I think. For this perfume or whatever it is. Give me 20 cherry berries, 5 tomato berries, and 5 apple berries. Oh, right. Do we not? Oh, we need ockerberry. Just need to work out where we get ockerberry. Didn't really like the idea of using all those experience candies, but we need to strengthen up our Pokemon for the attack, so that is what we will do. You just caught a shiny Houndoom? Nice work, Nye. Nice. Were you here earlier when it was so random and out of the blue, but we got a shiny Drampa? We brought an Aurorus. Thank you so much. Are you ready to battle? Yes, because I'm pretty sure that his Tyranitar. Oh wait, yeah, his Tyranitar is not over 70, so we should Tyranitar. We should be okay. Yeah, so we were in is it 19 maybe? We were in the we were on the podium. It was daytime, and I think we just took the Pokemon down, and then it turned to nighttime. So the animation happened where it went to like black, you know, like because it just transitions into nighttime, and then when it faded back in, and it was nighttime. We were on the podium next to a shiny Drampa. It just showed up, like, during that transition. So we caught it, but we had an Alpha Kangaskhan and another Kangaskhan right next to us trying to attack us. It was so crazy. It was like, I've never experienced that before. It was so weird that it just transitioned to a shiny Pokemon right there in front of us. Whoa, your Aurorus is really strong for an Aurorus, you know that. So the shiny Drampa, it was cool, wasn't it, Dak? It was a, you know, and we can call it like Shenron or something. That was amazing. I knew Aurorus was a powerful Pokemon. See, I told you we should get a Sail Fossil. That didn't prove anything about Aurorus. It just showed this trainer was really strong. That's all. Maybe, but still. So next time, you should battle me with an Aurorus of your own. Also, we're really going to prove how strong Aurorus is. So does that mean... Yeah, it means I'll get you that Sail Fossil, but make sure you raise a Mara properly. Thank you so much for battling my brother. I promise I'll raise the strongest Aurorus in the world. Ooh, 3 rare candies for that. That actually kind of makes up for the extra large experience we used. We need to get your character out of the mod in World of Warcraft. We do. Is that my free character I'm using, not the subscription? Is there a place here where we can buy berries? Oh, you think we might have to buy them? After you're out of the mall, you can visit my house. The free character? Oh, awesome. Yeah, we'll have to do that. If I have some time tomorrow, Dark, and you're available tomorrow, we can always try and team up then. Ooh, was that a jingle for some? Oh, it's just the jingle for the stones showing up. I thought that was the jingle for like a shiny then or something. That would have been pretty cool. Ah, my little Bergmite babies, I've gathered you here to fulfill my dream. What is my dream, you ask? Bergmites on Avalog? Yes, that's right. I want to see all my Bergmites sit on the back of a giant Avalog. Oh, we're going to have to find an extra large one now, aren't we? You strike me as a capable trainer, and so I have one very serious request for you. I'd like to borrow an Avalog as big enough to fit all 4 of my Bergmite on its back. I think one with the size classification of extra large should be big enough. It might be available for some of the day, around 10-11 AM your time. I have something I need to do, then I should be free for a while. I see. Okay, yeah, I'll see how things go, Dark, and if I am free, I'll let you know. It's been a long while since I have played World of Warcraft. I bet it's not going to be an alpha, is it? Nope, it's a medium. That's what we're going to do, everyone. I think we'll go to most of these exclamation marks. We'll activate the side missions, kind of get a good grasp of what we've got left, and then we'll end the stream for the night. That's Team Russ. Well, if it ain't that kid from Team MZ, you've got a bit of a reputation in the Russ Syndicate. I hear you're pretty strong. Batter me, will you? Don't have to be right now. I can wait till you're good and ready. Steadfast as steel. No, we can battle. We can battle. Come talk to me once you're in the mood for a battle. This can't be as simple as just battling, can it? And buckle up. My will is hard as steel. You hear? On Flame and Beedrill leveled up. You know what would be really cool? We've talked about it before, we'd really like a new Pokemon Ranger game. But the last, one of the last spin-offs we did get was Mystery Dungeon. But it was a remake of the first game. It'd be nice to have a new Mystery Dungeon game, a new story, etc. That'd be really cool. We'd certainly stream it. I think we'd certainly make it a streaming game. I don't know if we'd stream it on launch, but it'd certainly be one for the stream. Some things can only be learned through battle. Now I know what a real steely trainer looks like. You know, you're alright. Most folks wouldn't waste time humoring me. Guess I owe you something interesting since I lost the battle. Let me tell you a little secret. Steel can't be poisoned. See, that's true even for people. Word is that back when he was young, our very own Felipe was awed by an even younger man, Corbeau. The thing about Corbeau is that he's charismatic, charming, just downright intoxicating. And that's rad, but it can work against him too. So Felipe looks to Escamari as a reminder. It helps him keep a level head and stops him from just blindly following Corbeau. None of this is high stakes intel, mind you, but I like talking about it anyways, because our second in command is such a solid head on his shoulders and grunts like us can sleep easy. Here, take this. Thanks for the battle. For listening to me prattle on. Ooh, another metal coat. Corbeau taking you under his wing, then that makes his family. See, grunt. It's gotta be on the roof here, I think we have. I think we got stuck trying to get here last time. Yeah, I think this is one of those ones where it's like, where is this quest? Because it feels impossible to get to. Oh, why don't you have an Orco? You just have bread that you don't even sell. Well, you're the same as the people over there. Well, that's just awful. How is it that you've got two shops next to each other that sell the same berries? Like, just don't have both people there. Just have the one. I know you want to try and, like, you know, expand the area, make it look a bit more lively and whatnot, but that just feels like a cop-out. So we need to make our way across. Should be able to. There we go. Hey, you're the one I talked to before, right? About the halucha around these rooftops. Yeah, I remember that. I don't know what you did, but I managed to find halucha again after that. It was really lethargic, though. And ever since then, it's been acting strange. It always has this faraway look on its face, as if it's remembering something. Oh my, what's going on, halucha? It looks like it wants to battle. Yeah, we can battle. You think maybe it wants to have a battle against you? Guess it must want a rematch. I don't quite follow. Not sure what's going on, but if Halucha wants a battle, could you grant its wish? Rematch with Halucha. Mission 59, gosh. An early number, eh? Yes, we're ready. Battle. That was amazing. I had no idea Pokemon battles could be so exciting. It's not about beating down an opponent, it's about facing each other without holding back. Hey Halucha, do you think you could let me be your partner? I'll do more than just feed you. I promise I'll learn everything I can about being a trainer. I want to help you. Thank you, I won't let you down. Thank you so much for battling Halucha. I thought it would be really hard for wild Pokemon to live in the city, but I guess Pokemon are more powerful than I ever imagined. I'm going to try to become stronger too, together with Halucha. Rematch with Halucha complete. Heading the right way. What it looks like. Since you held my side for master its cutting skills, I think you'd make a worthy challenger, just as the Kalos region has the Pokemon League. Lumina City has the Furfrou League. The Furfrou League is where the city's most skilled Furfrou fans compete to see who's the strongest Furfrou. Four such trainers, known as the Elite Four, are awaiting a worthy challenger. Elite Four can be found in 4 different restaurants around Luminos. If you want to battle, then make sure you have only Furfrou on your team. Sounds like a fun challenge. No, try beating them all if you can. Facing the Furfrou League. At least we have two alphas there, so we might We might be okay there with that team. Might be okay. Oh, I recognize you. You're Emma's assistant, aren't you? I've seen you working with her. Something like that. Well, in any case, do you think you could help me? I'll let my darling Klefki hold all of my most important keys. But it seems Klefki dropped one of them on our last outing together. Any idea where? We think, oh yes, we went to a hair salon, but it was my first time visiting that place, so I don't recall the exact location. So please remind you, look. Decided we would have an elegant brunch at a cafe near the hair salon. And another patron of the cafe challenged me to a battle, so we went to the battle court out back. I won a magnificent victory, naturally. If you just remember which hair salon it was, I'm sure I could retrace my steps. In any case, I trust finding my key to you, my dearest detective. 30 seconds. What's going to happen then? If you wish to know what 30 seconds can mean, battle me and hear the song of my Pokemon. Is it Perish song? A really late stream? Yes. Unintentionally, Yoto. Speak to me when you are prepared for battle, then you shall know the truth for 30 seconds. Battle me and hear the song of my Pokemon. Sure, I'll listen. And enjoy the sound of Perish song. I wonder if we can finish this battle in 30 seconds, but I wonder if we can the last Pokemon, will we survive? Will we survive? We just survived. La dee da dee da. Everyone that hears Perish song will faint after 30 seconds, including the Pokemon that sang the song, of course. Fear not. You switch a different Pokemon into battle, the Pokemon who heard the Perish song will not faint. So whenever you want to make your opponent leave the field, enjoy this first second. No! We blatantly missed it. We were just to the left there to get the colourful screw. Grandpa, my Honedge seems like it's under the weather. I even took it to a Pokemon Center, but that didn't help. Oh, I know what's happening. Its cutting edge has gotten dull. How do I fix it? If you want to sharpen the sword Pokemon Honedge, there's only one thing you need. Pupitar. What do you mean? Pupitar's body is incredibly solid. So solid that slashing at it will naturally sharpen Honedge. Honedge's cutting edge. I don't know about that, and besides, I don't have a Pupitar with me. Hey, so if people let me battle it with my honey. Do we have them? I don't know if we do. We do not. Right, well, that was potentially another quest we could have quickly initiated. But, let's move on. So we're going to activate this last, side mission. We'll go to Kasatiko Inc. see if we can actually get another stone, and then we'll end the stream for the night. You're a trainer, aren't you? I've got a request for you if you don't mind. Some very strange things have been happening in my apartment block, you see. Sort of things you might even call paranormal activity. If you believe in all that. Speakers in empty rooms have suddenly started playing music, our buildings keep losing power. On top of all that, we've been hearing eerie sounds from up on the roof. I'd love to get to the bottom of things, but it's got me rather spooked, to be honest. Do you think you could go up to the roof and take a look around for me? Apartment block, eeriness. Right, there we go. We've added all of those requests. What are we doing on negative 60 crystals? Jonathan, sup, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining. How's it going? Are you having a good Saturday? Well, we're on Sunday now. You're having a good Sunday. Ooh, we got 40%. Still not enough for some of the expensive ones. Oh, 180, right. If we have a look at the side missions now, we've only got 11 more side missions to go, and then we've covered them all. And then we've got the Shine Bright Like a Gemstone, and then we've also got to catch Mewtwo. And then on the rewards, or the requests, we've got to get 5 more dragons, and that'll move on to the next one. And we need to get 25 more dragons. So this is going to be quite difficult. And we still need to win battles and smash crystals. You still on to Saturday, Jonathan? A Virgin Light Shiny Esper appeared out of the blue, caught it at the last second. Oh, nice. Nice work there. Jonathan, we are going to be ending the stream now, but question. You mentioned in the Discord, you were asking about what games do you think they'll reveal? Were you referring to Jump Festa, which could be any specific anime that was showing up there? Or were you referring to the Dragon Ball event that's happening early next year for the 40th anniversary? You haven't touched Universe 2 in 6 weeks? Oh wow. The last time we played Universe 2 was when there was that event going on. We only play for like the events and the DLC. Do the 6-week festival. Well, it could be like a change of pace for you, you know, play other games, etc. You know, like Dragon Ball's not the only game out there. Yeah, I've been playing different games, getting tired of playing Xeno. No, it's fair enough. You've put a lot of hours into it, so it was only a matter of time before you were going to get fatigued. When we hit up there with our Hydra. I'm getting Ghost of Yote for Christmas, can't wait. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. Hopefully eventually I'll get Ghost of Tsushima and play that. But no, that's really awesome for you. I'm happy for you. I did not realise the mission was still here. So yeah, well, we will save and end the game after this. We're just gonna hit these crystals. Let's finish up this last one. It's like we're playing Power Wash Simulator here. I don't think liquidation. Yeah. Hydro. Hydro. Breaking Spike, maybe? There we go, there we go, there we go. Right everyone, we are going to save game here for the night. We're going to end the stream here. We'll be back now tomorrow for some more Pokemon Legends a day. I think we'll probably do an earlier stream tomorrow, perhaps midday, depending on what I've got going on. It'd be really cool to finish the side quests and potentially the main mission, and then that way we can look forward to solo leveling a Rise Overdrive. But yeah, for now at least, we are going to end the stream here for the night. I do want to thank you all so very much for watching. I really, really, really do appreciate it. But until next time, until later today, everyone. I hope you all enjoy. I hope you all enjoy the rest of your day now, and have a great night, everyone. Bye, everyone.